We need stories.
Coming down on me like rain, enough to make me go insane. Watching the way you change, isn't it such a shame? I can feel you getting closer, looking over my shoulder.
Getting older, you're grown older. I still believe in ghosts. I guess I'll never grow up. I'll never let you go. But yeah, I figured I would share while I decided to say hello to everybody. How is everybody doing? By the way, I've got some hairstyles for you guys to choose from.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you, Sin. I'll show you guys. And you guys can choose them at any point in the stream, and I'll obviously switch to it. So we've got double braids. We've got ponytails. And then we've also got a high ponytail. And there you go. I know, right? I was like, you know what? Y'all deserve to have some, y'all deserve to have some more hairstyles and stuff to choose from. But yeah, so we're gonna keep going with this game because, not gonna lie, I've been kind of obsessed and I want to play more. No wonder it looks weird. My stand looks weird. Okay, there we go. Difficult choices? Yeah, I know, right? And then, of course, I've got my regular hairstyle. Alrighty, so. Ugh. And we are going to continue. But yeah, so let's go. So last time we left off, we're at Aphrodite's party. And
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Oh, big love to you too, Code. Big love to you too. But yeah, so some news before I start. I got the really cute little chibi sketch back for the keychain / sticker design, and it is looking very cute. So whoever gets those are probably going to be very satisfied. But yeah, just a little update for you guys on that end, and we should be all good to continue. Wait for Aphrodite or talk to Apollo. Let's talk to Apollo real quick. Actually, no, I think I've already talked to Apollo. Let's wait for Aphrodite. Stickers and keychain? Yes! So, the stickers and the keychain, if you haven't heard already, I I'm going to have 3 of those be set aside specifically for the sub-donathon. And the top 3, so the top 3 donors are going to get a keychain and a sticker. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's like first, second, or third. The top 3 get a sticker and a keychain from me as prizes. And then if you, we're also deciding some other stuff from there, but, like, those are the, like, main top 3 things for, like, the winners. And I will be personally sending those to you. Hello, welcome in, Hard Roar. How's it going? Hi, Kaizark. Hello. How's it going? I haven't seen you in forever. By the way, can I get a shout out for Kaizark, please? Hi, Wire. How are you? I am doing pretty okay so far. It's been a pretty decent day. I was out of town for a little bit, today, and so I had to go deal with family stuff and everything, and I, got back pretty recently. So, it's been a pretty good day. Pretty good day. Other than that, though, I've just been, I just been trying to work through, doing subathon stuff, and I've been trying to work through, things in general, and I just updated this customizable model with some more options for you guys, and yeah, so we're pretty much all set here. Was super addicted to NoPixel since January. Hey, that is a-okay, Kaizark. I just missed you a whole bunch.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet
She
thing.
is very
I
pretty.
did not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Can we talk in private?
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the 2 of us. In private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace.
I mean, the girl in the
Meet
wheelchair
lovely
is so
mortal
pretty.
woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Ah, she's so pretty. You were chosen?
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Oh,
Hi, Thick. Welcome in.
yeah,
How's it
Lady
going?
Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
What's with the
There will
gun,
be
Thick?
so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I really need your help first.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself
Excuse
available
me.
to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be
Thick must be on their villain arc. Yeah, I
a
know,
little
right?
distracted?
That's okay.
Eros has been
Everybody
through
can
this
go on a
before,
villain arc
Grace.
once in a while.
He knows what must be done.
Tell me what my role is.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be my doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true
Oh, beauty
purpose
can
of
be
tonight's
very
gathering?
terrifying. Yes, I love the villain arc that's going on in chat right now. To forget?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I encourage rebelliousness
I
up to
don't
a
know.
certain point.
Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
And I mean, if you want that emote, that is my tier 3 sub emote. You want me to step on you? Ooh woo. Let's talk to Apollo.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know
Heck
any
yeah,
of them at
Wire,
all.
let's go.
Or they me.
You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the
Are,
sort
are you
mortals have?
biting a
We
foot?
call each other sister.
What
and
the
brother
fuck,
and
Wire?
Mother.
Well, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than.
Give me the fucking tail. Hey, so that is actually one of my plans, is to have, my tail be a, you know, like those tail emotes that you can get? I'm gonna have one of those. Like something, like something similar to this. Yeah, something like those. I want to get one of those, so that way y'all can use it just like this, like once I have it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Rezzy's had a tail emote. You need more tail emotes? I mean, hey, that's something that you guys can help me fund. Rubber, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. What the heck? Thank you so much. But how you doing today, Rubber?
And I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
Man,
That
you
would be
guys
bad.
are aggressive tonight in my
yes, I
chat.
feel
What the
very much out
heck?
of place.
How adorably awkward of you.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
I am doing absolutely
course, it
wonderful,
humanizes
by the
you.
way. I'm doing very good, very good. By the way, the phone that you guys got me off of my throne shipped earlier today, so hopefully I will be getting that in the next couple of days. And then I can set everything up, and hopefully we'll see some improvements.
Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
But if you ever want to, I've got more stuff on my throne that you could that you could check out. I promise. All good. Hey, thanks for the biddies, Rubber. Aphrodite won't help me.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before
Oh, you're gonna have some fun, aren't you, Rubber?
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
You're having fun. Eros wants this to stop.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days.
It's always fun with Jade
Once
around.
he was the
I don't think
eternal
I'm that
disaster.
fun, but I appreciate
And
it.
Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
Thank you
I
so
think
much
she's
for the
followed
30
him to
bits,
the dark
Rubber.
void, and somewhere deep down, believe.
Is it F is for friends who do stuff together, U is for you and me, N is for anywhere and anywhere at all, down here in the deep blue sea. Haha.
believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
Sounds right to me. Good, good, good. I like Plankton's version. Hey, you gotta have both versions, you know? Let's talk to Venus. Who's very pretty.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I
Oh
would
yeah,
never do
I
that
know,
to
I know
Lady
the other
Aphrodite.
one.
I'm just nervous.
That's
Plankton's
understandable.
version is absolutely so fucking
If I
funny.
can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Excuse me. It happened so fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and
Yeah, Wire being Wire
What was
over
happening?
here and being
You
fast
don't
as
remember
fuck, boy.
anything about her? Who she was? She was just gone?
yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Oh, one of the other things that I was thinking of is one of the like early goals that I could do, is that I get fishing game for y'all, so that way you can fish. What do you guys think of that? I don't have fish just yet, Wire. Yes, you guys can have iPad time. I mean, you guys gotta get me fish game before we're actually able to do fish game. I don't have it just yet. Your name really is Venus?
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Code, it's okay. I'll eventually have fish game. I just don't have it yet. I swear. How do you know Aphrodite?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, And she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
But yeah, it's called lurk bait twitch fishing. Actually, it's cheaper than I thought it was. Interesting. Okay. You're okay with all this?
Okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Girls
Yeah,
call me when
y'all
I'm
do get each
desperate.
other.
She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good
Hi,
soul.
Big C. Welcome
She
in.
deserves mercy.
But this is wrong.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I ain't
I'm
that
becoming
cute.
part
What
of
do you
something
mean?
bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Alright, and, I could talk to Apollo again, or I could begin the ritual. This game really likes me talking to Apollo.
Back again.
Have you met Venus?
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
How goes the singing with modernized Greek gods? So far, so good. We are learning about Aphrodite stuff right now.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest,
True,
most
Sinister.
innocent souls
So
to be her
true.
successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
Hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How is it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, Vivian the Magician. Welcome in, T-Bone. For those who just came in with the raid, hi. My name is Jade Sapphire. I am a Tiefling VTuber. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. And I hope you enjoy your stay at the guild. How was everyday today's menu for a Mia family? That is definitely a name. But welcome on in. If you need to go get rest, food, drink, lurk, do anything that you need to do, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. You're not obligated to be here, but you are obligated to take care of your self-care. Self-care is important. Chopping veggies is hard. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. Hey, thank you for the hydrate rubber. I will definitely do that. It's Cooking Mama, but fate themed. Oh, interesting. I've actually never played Cooking Mama. I've seen people play it and I've seen gameplay of it, but I've actually never played it myself. Yes, community self-care check. Y'all be better taking care of yourselves. But yeah, if you need to raid and run Vivian, I completely understand. But thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Big love to you all. But yeah, I am currently playing Stray Gods. It is a kind of like a story-based musical in a way. It's called Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. It's very, very fun. I'll donate my DS for Cooking Mama stream. I mean, I have a Switch, but games are so fucking expensive. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta eat and go to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community. Goodbye. Love you. Mwah.
I should get back out there.
And let's begin the ritual.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen.
All right, let's go.
For too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and their woeful just
I just know this song is gonna make me cry. This make me cry. Hey, welcome in, Danny Gaming.
We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until
See you guys on the other side.
sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Pup YJ. Is it Poppy 3J? Thank you so much. Welcome on into the guild.
He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. best love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now should I gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history? This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his space. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity,
Hi, Dip.
then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Is it what we do now that morons moralize? They beat through their mouths, how could they sympathize? Please, just shut it, or rain down from above, hate flooded into the drains. I feel nothing of love, only the fear of the chains. Over long forgotten stains, it's not my blood inside these veins, only human remains. Calling forth. Everybody knows my pain is insurmountable. Everybody fights your attitude detestable. Everybody wants to hold themselves accountable. Everybody have you something more suggestible. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I never thought you'd let it get this way.
It's good to see you, Dib.
By watching what we've built decay, we're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Who understands the hell they put me through? Everybody who'd appreciate a little less from you. Everybody who wants to do the thing they're here to do. Everybody, is anyone else here getting deja vu? Everybody, it's time. You're
Well, she made her decision.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I'll help if I can.
I'll help if I can. If I'm still, you know.
I would really like that, Grace.
I honestly hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects?
I really like Eros. Maybe Pan?
I was, thinking maybe Pan.
Pan? He's a lot of things, but a murderer.
He showed up at my apartment right after I left Athena's office. He's very suspicious.
He is, I'll give you that. I'll never forgive him for Cupid.
You know, there is a far more obvious suspect.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Medusa? Why do you suspect her?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
She wasn't implicated in Calliope's death, no, but Mother always distrusted her.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're gonna start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
I can handle myself.
Why not? I can handle myself.
Oh, I'm aware. But you need to be careful around Medusa. Athena employs her as a spy master. A hound to do her bidding. A vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I'm thinking about Calliope's memories.
What you said earlier. About Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place. After you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
God damn it. Do you know how many times that has actually been said to me? By all of you? Way too many. It's like this game hears you guys. Code, I don't have the fish game yet. Unless you want to buy it for me. What do you mean?
Uh-huh. You going somewhere with this, Apollo?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
Is it that bad?
Is it really that bad? Being a literal god, young and hunky forever?
No, it's not that. There are good things, yes, but they come with the not-so-good things as well.
Such as?
Such as having the gift of prophecy. And never being able
About
to
how
act on
I
what you
just
see.
I just keep going,
I
like no
tried
matter
and
like
it
what
only
kind of
made things
news I
worse.
get.
So instead, I try to not want to try, and that's...
And like no matter how much I go
still not
through.
better.
Let me show you what I see.
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
A tempting offer.
Sounds kind of corny, huh?
It really doesn't. I would love that. Can we go now?
Hey, I'm game if you are.
My hand for a minute,
your hair down for a second. There's so much to like if you open your eyes.
Well, I'm
If you
glad to hear
try
that,
to
Key.
Search for the light. You might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. That I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
I'll take your hand for a minute, though it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see, yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
No, nobody has to buy it for me. I'll eventually get it. Don't worry.
Could go wrong, still better to lose than to never open up. That's the one thing I wanna get across. The courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the
Something I'll
campaign.
come help you
If I ever
find.
let her
No
know,
matter what I do, the answer's in
the
you.
answer's
I'll
in
hold your
me.
hand all the while.
Courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
That is such a pretty song. Alright. Nothing left to do but to go to the reliquary for Pan's favor. Actually, I could go talk to Freddy if I wanted to. Okay, but that's a lot of food left over. Yeah, I'm sad that we couldn't take any home. Let's go talk to Freddy.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse? Miss Muse? Does a muse have a
actually.
proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Well, I went to
Oh.
a party held
Oh
by
my,
the goddess of
Code.
love,
How much?
and she died. Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
How are Kaz and Brian?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep
Oh,
a secret
man,
to
I'm
save
so
his life,
sorry,
and Kaz
Code.
is officially homeless.
I definitely
still
take
crashing on
some if
Brian's
you were, if I was
Of
closer.
course. You do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things.
Then where is Kaz sleep? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
What do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful.
Oh.
There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Ask about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Ask about Persephone.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Oh, pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Ask about Calliope.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses
Oh,
into
excuse me.
magpies, so there's that.
Ask about the idols.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Ask about other
You think
gods.
there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope we get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Interesting. Okay, okay.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all
So
sweetness
is your
and
friend
light. She was
secretly a
warrior
goddess?
She was also the goddess
I
of
don't think
heroes.
so.
There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like
It'd be
Odysseus
interesting.
or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then. You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness.
It's okay, Code. You don't
humping
have
nymphs
to.
in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Sure, if you want
Honestly,
it.
He's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
The
Weirdly, he's also the
devil.
only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Enough about mythology.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but Even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Sin on their way to empty Code's fridge. Yeah, you guys are not wrong there. Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
You can't be the source of the drama and still be... Okay, I get it. I mean, I do have all you guys as guild members. I guess you could technically be a cult if you wanted to be.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that
Oh,
UFOs
interesting,
exist and that
Wire.
governments have covered it up, and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline: Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird
Guild robes
conspiracy
when.
ones. Yeah, you're right.
No more questions.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Alright, let's re-talk to Apollo over here. And then we'll go to the reliquary.
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or...?
Dude, give me that fucking braised pork belly. And some butter. Ooh, the pan-fried chicken. That ain't even fair. How many times have you died?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him too.
Oh, I bet,
Just like
Code.
yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
Will I feel different as I change?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
Will I still remember my own life?
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will.
So, I mean, code. Like, if you're not eyeballing all the ingredients, then are you really cooking the thing?
Shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
Tell me about Lucas.
Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and he thought... I thought... This is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
How is fading memories a good thing?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them. Things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace.
What is measuring? Sad seasoning until the spirits of your ancestors yell, stop, that's enough. If you accidentally add too much, oh well, looks like you're gonna make more food to even out the spices. I mean, you're not wrong there.
You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
What if Lucas hadn't been there?
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
That's all for now.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases
Ow.
whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
I want to know more about you.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long, I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally.
Find you in the
Music
space
and the arts were once under my
between.
purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
What were you like as a god?
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences. You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
Man, that's a mood. Why is Persephone so angry at you?
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or...
Joke's on you, I'd still would like ya.
Zeus would have had my head if I
Maybe.
sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
I need to stop yawning. What the fuck? Have you ever tried therapy?
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. It was interesting. Frankly, my time with you has proven far more beneficial.
I'm not a therapist, Apollo.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mean to rely on you, only that it makes me happy just to know you, Grace.
And it makes me happy to know all of you in chat. Tell me more about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Thalia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty.
I always loved the
were
name,
always women.
like
I never thought of
Talia.
that. Do idols
Very
change
pretty
gender
name.
a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who was Calliope after Kristoff?
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
You and Calliope fought often?
From how you describe it, You and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena were getting to screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
Weren't there good things about Calliope?
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
What happened to the other muses?
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before, the victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, that's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
Tell me about the idols.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in 2 over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
How can you not know where you're from?
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell.
Thank you for the
Zeus
hydrate.
called us together to relay the news. Told us to prepare for battle. And then in the blink of an
Prepare
eye,
for battle.
I was in the 16th century. What
Gods
it is
are
forget
actually
1,000
aliens?
years,
Ah,
what
not
happened
really.
during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period
The Gap. Just don't shop at the Gap. Tell me more about this gap.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I was alive. I passed on my Eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins.
You know, this is actually a really interesting concept in general for the game.
But I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Did you say you had a son?
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family, then?
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer.
Oh.
Let's simply say that
yikes.
Most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Tell me more about the war.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
I caused it. I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come,
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
He decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
Prophecies suck.
Has your power ever helped anyone? Even once?
On occasion. The fates are cruel, however, and they don't like being meddled with. My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
Man, this is definitely some fucking world building, that's for sure. Was it hard to come to the new world?
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been
For
easy.
your own good. Oh my
This city
gosh.
has never felt like home so much as a temporary shelter.
That's all for now.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Alright, so I've already talked to Apollo. Let's finally go to the reliquary. No, Kian, I don't think you want to be.
In a shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
So I was told.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This
D&D
is
mentioned.
like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Tell me. Oh my god, I am so sorry for all the yawning I'm doing today. Tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate?
Hey, I have something in common with them.
rings
I am
bells.
also a nerd.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind. Oh. But she's never really portrayed
I'm
as
beyond
evil.
maxing
She was
right
more of
now.
an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You are amazing.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, 'cause
You
it
should,
could all be
Code.
wrong. I really
Get back
thought
into
Manfred
D&D.
pegged Apollo
Do it,
for a
do it,
surfer dude
do
with
it.
confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point.
About this idol we're helping.
The idol we're here to help is
Dude,
named
I have
Asteria.
so
You know who that
many
is, right?
No. Should I?
characters.
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Hey, nice catch, y'all. I do too. Just wish I had some sort of artistic ability because I love art of all my characters, both long and short term. So, VGen is a wonderful place, and so is Pit Crew. Pit Crew, can get you the inspiration and, like, the quote-unquote some of, like, the look reference that you need for, yes, I know this. I'm sorry. And also, like, making quote-unquote, like, mood boards. I mean, obviously you don't have to make a mood board per se, but, like, gathering stuff up, that you think, what your character would, like, look like clothing-wise, or have weapons-wise, or, just poses that you would think they would, like, their idol pose. IDLE, not IDOL. That type of thing. You know what I mean? When Pit Crew is so fucking good for that. At least for, like, getting, like, the facial features and, like, kind of, getting aspects of the character. And just being able to give your character an image does so much for the character.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay, I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Oh yes, Hero Forge is another great aspect to use. For sure. That works.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Back off, lady.
Listen, lady. I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace...
No! I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You... are... Grace?
I really do love the look of Hecate.
Then Calliope is
so
dead.
pretty!
Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Nobody told you?
Nobody told you the news? That's rude.
I do not need to be told. It has been written, and thus I know.
Has it also been written who murdered Calliope?
Murder? No, Calliope dies in a vehicle crash in your arms. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
It wasn't me, I swear.
Look, whoever screwed up your magic book, it wasn't me.
Yeah, Grace is already getting blamed for everything.
The books cannot be tampered with. They record what is.
But it isn't.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
God, I love Hecate so fucking much.
Something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have years.
That would be so fucking amazing, though.
If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
One of the characters that I would love to make for D&D, is probably like a warlock of Hecate, and I think that would be really, really fun to work around, or like a warlock or like a sorcerer or something. You know what I mean? Just maybe like a Greek god. I mean, obviously Greek gods are an option, and I've had that option before. But normally and obviously, most of the time, if you're not like homebrewing D&D stuff, you are using like the Forgotten Realms or Sword Coast, and like the gods that are from like specifically the D&D world. But you do a little bit of homebrew here and there, you're gonna have a absolutely great time figuring out any of the other like angels or gods or demons that you could be in packs with. Can't you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
I recognize this voice.
You might know them as the Fates.
Who is
they
it?
or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery.
Oh, I knew it. Okay. Got it. I was like, I recognized the name. Or I recognized the voice. It's Allegra Clark. Allegra Clark is the voice of Hecate. What other voices? Oh, Acheron. That's why I recognized it. And also, Beto in Genshin. I was like, I've heard that voice before. I need to figure out who it is. Okay. So, now that I know, like, actually who it is and some of the other voices that I've heard, makes a lot of sense. Like, Allegra, as in, like, the, musical, as, like, the musical thing. Oh, well, apparently it's the, I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but yeah, sure. Musical terminology, yes, and also it is a, the medicine. I only came for your help.
Is there some way you can help me that doesn't take years? Like a spell or something?
You know not of what you speak. The most powerful magics are long beyond my grasp.
What about the relics? Maybe one of them could...
No. You do not have permission from Athena for such
No,
access.
Kian. Stop being horny on Maine over here.
How do you know this isn't...
My agreement with Athena is clear. Now is the time when you...
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Alright, I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom. Give me 1 second, guys. And skip the ad. Alright, BRB. I'm back. I'm sorry. Hello, hello. I'm sorry. That's so many stairs. What the fuck? Oh my god. Just a literal wall. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy and I love it. I love you all. What the fuck?
All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas.
Hey, Muerto, welcome in. You make us crazy. Well, I'm glad I make you guys crazy. So what else did I miss? Did I miss anything else? No? Cool. Awesome.
It is written.
Thank you,
She
Muerto.
doesn't talk to people much.
I don't know. Hecate seems super nice.
And super unhelpful.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think
That's
this one
understandable,
could be-
Key.
Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
He's British.
Did...
Kian, I know. You're fine.
Please tell me Pan sent you. I need your help so bad.
Yes, he's British. You were right, Freddy.
Looks like you were right, Freddy. He is a Minotaur.
The Minotaur. Was there really any doubt?
I'm so glad you're here. If you help me, I promise I can help you too.
Yeah, I know, right?
It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
Tell? Like, it's almost sounds like he's saying toe, but with an L? Like tell? Or like towel? Okay. Yeah! Ow! That hurt. Why Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off
Thank
topic,
you.
I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Oh my god, he's so cute!
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
You're in love with Hecate?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is...
Absolutely.
She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good.
He's so adorable. What the
We got
fuck?
stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Mm-hmm. You're really the Minotaur?
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Except
he
Theseus.
seems really cool.
He was a bellend.
Why not talk to Hecate?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly
Oh.
texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not
Oh,
good.
that's so sad. No.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. what is it you think I can do?
Muse knows about poetry and the heart.
I mean,
and
it
how
was
to
an
make words
accident, so I
beautiful.
understand, but
All I
still,
want
that's
is to
kind of
ask her, but I
sad.
need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
What will you do in return?
I do this, and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena
Hi,
made
Saint.
Pete
Welcome
swear
in.
She's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it,
I mean, it wasn't full on crying or
I do this
anything. You
first.
made me emotional. No actual crying though. You guys are gonna have to try harder than that. Teehee. What if she turns you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
By the way,
She
Saint, I
probably
am
will.
doing very, very
I mean,
well. It
she's
is
Kate.
so good to see you.
And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
Doesn't this seem weird?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
Yes, but that doesn't
You
mean
are
I
what
actually
Pan
cried.
said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I guess we do this?
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this.
I cannot wait to see what happens.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words.
Oof, I'm so sorry, Saint.
Speak from the heart. Be honest.
Here's to hoping it goes well for ya.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically. Just that metaphorically, shit, can someone help me? Right off the bat, I'm done. 'Cause you've gone all quiet, it's deafening silence. I'm just joking, having fun. So let's ignore that bit before.
Hi, Cairo.
I knew this would come. It was written, a confession unbidden. You say that you're smitten, perhaps you're possessed. I have one request. Is this real how you feel, or is this part of some elaborate jest?
It's not, my love.
My love?
Yes, keep going. Try again.
Oh, absolutely, Saint.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
Remember, Katie, that I've got your back. If ever this tower was under attack, I'd hunt them down like the old days. I'd chase them down your ways. But we could do it your way. I'm not some maniac.
It seems
Thank you, Code.
a trial by fire. You believe I require a guard just in case. I'm a titan, you see. Such attackers would flee with but one look at me. Terror on each face.
You're not terrifying. I don't know you like I do.
That's not what you meant.
Hecate, please cast a spell on me to forget this whole embarrassing catastrophe. Underneath this bullhead's fur's a red-faced wannabe. Seriously, I'm freaking out. Grace, somebody, please rescue me.
qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
Ah, I almost missed that.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality.
No worries, Saint. Do what you gotta do.
Everything going amiss. I cannot protect you from the dark abyss. So don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me? You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Very well, Asterion. I accept your proposal.
Ah, so cute.
I ain't prepared for this.
My heart is a shiver so hard to describe. These feelings I feel coming up from inside. It's unexpected, I barely know what to do. All this seemed impossible, yet now it's come true.
I feel like our story's about to begin. Coming out of the shadows has changed everything. To you, Grace and Freddy, how do I thank you?
I think you just did.
You trod the path well.
Okay.
Cast a spell on me.
So fucking
That
cute.
was diverting. You felt this way the entire time,
Up there.
Asterion.
There you
And you said
go.
nothing?
I didn't think I
Now
was
you can
worthy.
lay down.
I mean, look at me.
You're a good boy.
I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Will you help me now?
So, about that help I needed?
I assume you haven't gained permission from Athena in the short time you were away.
No.
Then I fear my answer is unchanged. I am oath-sworn and must obey. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
So fucking
From the
cute.
outside, yeah.
Exactly, Wire. Exactly.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Is everything okay?
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
How do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Oh, I fucking bet.
Yeah, when
God
Kate
damn.
finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
How was Calliope wounded?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
The reliquary has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't
Ah, yes,
know
just magic.
Actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just,
Don't know what it is. Which is so much fun. Why was Medusa here?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How did Calliope get inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Oh, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
So, Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know?
Yeah.
She came
Yeah.
in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
That's all I need to know.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
Greek mythology hyperfixation activate.
Well, this is the second time
I mean,
Medusa's name has come
that
up.
was one of my
That can't be a
hyperfixations.
coincidence.
Well,
She's
time to
super
go
scary,
hyperfixate
but,
again.
You know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm furious.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Alrighty. Alright.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Not
Of
a big
course I'm
spooter.
here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
No. Hi. Hello. Cairo, I love you. But I'm streaming, buddy. I know. You want some attention, don't you? Sorry, I have to take a small pause while I pet the cat. Possibly, Key. Yes, I know. You just want all of the attention right now, right on you, don't you? Don't worry, he'll come out when I do my Lego building stream. There you go. Now lay down for a little bit. You good. You used me.
So you used me? All part of your trading favors thing?
Of course.
Nah.
I used you. I used Asterion.
Probably no
You
Cairo
used
cam for a
Asterion.
what?
Asterion used you. Is this not the way
What the
world
fuck?
works?
Why not just tell me what you were after?
Give me 1
And
second,
this
guys.
nosy Hecate, so-
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. He decided to throw up a hairball behind me earlier. And, well, not behind me, but, like, down in front of where I sit. And then I stepped in it. So I had to go clean that real quick. I love the child, but goddamn it. Yeah, it happens though. I love the child to death, but sometimes he's a dumbass.
Somehow digging it out of you. Perish the thought. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
He is a big, chonky boy. and he was sucking up to me. Uh-huh. Just the grippers, Morto. Just the grippers. I love him, but God damn it. Stop playing with me.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh.
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Go
Fresh.
ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the Reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is...
He's still a Tenwar.
Believe me.
You're enjoying this.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
I do love flirting with everybody.
My, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Somewhere good, I hope.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? Is it a devotion to sweet, sad Apollo that makes you hesitate? Take my hand, Grace. Take my hand.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate. It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist an arm, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife, so I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie.
Flirt maxing is right, Wire.
Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me. Dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
You're hiding your feelings.
You really think I'm so hopeless? Or is it you who's afraid to show me how you really feel?
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
Yeah, the
I've seen
emotion.
this story many times, Grace.
There's always emotion behind
told
those
this story.
eyes.
Many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster.
Oh, shush. I bet that I can flirt with her and be just fine. I could go talk to Apollo again. Or I could go to Medusa's lair. I think I'm gonna go to Medusa's lair. Yeah, I'd give Pan a hug too.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst.
Excuse me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I adore you.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork.
You bless me, but I bless all of you too.
Oh, look at you. Two giggling school chums preparing to face the enemy together.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. How exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Oh, shush. Tell me the truth.
Why are you really here, Pan? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
You just don't get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And? That's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
Is Medusa really a spy master?
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
You guys are
A truer
absolutely
description,
so
I'd say, is
sweet.
that
You
she's
all,
more
y'all are
Athena's
too sweet to
servant.
me.
Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
That doesn't sound fair.
It isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous. And Athena knows it.
I bet. Can she really turn people into stone?
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue? If it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
What's Medusa really like?
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
I like him. I relate to him a bit. Isn't it if you look at her directly? I mean, no, because you need to look her in the eyes. It's the same thing with like D&D and basilisks and everything. If you basically get turned to stone if you also look them in the eyes. It's very, very like similar aspects.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse. Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
Yep. We survive because we must. Let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See? That's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
Just stare at the
You can help
grippers
her
when
do
you
that.
talk to
Why
Medusa.
not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
You know? Okay, so here's my question to you guys. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. What do? Distraction. Leave. Confront. Start poll. Alright, so what do you guys think I should do? Alright, we've got 2 for distraction. I'm probably not gonna have it go for like the full 5 minutes or anything, unless y'all actually fight over everything. But yeah, so how's everybody doing? I hope y'all are doing absolutely wonderful and amazing today. Oh, Kian. Okay. You trying to tie it up, Rubber? Goddamn! I see how it is. Just finished Nom Noms. Ooh, what'd you have, Key? What kind of snack? What kind of snacky snack? What do you mean? I'm trying. I don't think I sound disappointed. I'm just wondering. Like, do I sound disappointed? Like, I know I have, like, I don't know. I feel that Key currently slumped in the chair. Ah, got you. Yeah, I know my tone of voice can be weird sometimes. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. I'm sorry. I know, right, Big C? It means everybody's wasting their points. You're lucky I'm out of points. Oh no, Muerto, I'm so sorry. You got 86k, let's go. Damn, Rubber! Okay, I see everybody's showing off their, how many points they've got. Kian, you got 98k points? What are you gonna do with the 98k points there, Key? Hey, y'all are absolutely doing so great. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Watch you more? Oh no, don't do it. Oh shit. I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are great. Oh no, what are you guys gonna do? Hopefully no one does anything to make me cry. Or gifts me things. Or y'all can wait till my subathon. Save up a lot more points so any new future redeems I can get it. I mean, that's understandable. What I'll probably do is I am gonna have one of the goals be chat gets to choose a new channel point. And y'all get to tell me what to put. I need to stop spending so much of my points. Hey, that's okay, Code. You can spend all the points you want. I'm almost tempted to do a thing because I think it would be funny. Alright. It's almost done. Got a few more seconds to go. What's it gonna be? Alright, it has to be. If y'all leave it tied, I'm just gonna leave it up to a dice roll. 3, 2, 1, and Confront wins with. Ah, man, Confront wins by 2. I was about to say, alrighty, Confront the man it is.
Oh, you're not just going to. Oh.
Sure is. Just watch. Hi there.
My business is closed. Private party.
I'm here for the party.
Private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
Give me 1 second here, sorry. There. Now some of y'all get your points back. I'm an idol.
Does an idol need an invitation?
Democracy, fuck yeah!
You've arrived.
See ya! Oh, yes, this is gonna be fun. Sharp teeth. The teeth.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat.
Okay, is this who I think it is? I fucking knew it! By the way, Medusa's voice actor is also the voice actor for Symmetra. Uh-huh.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. You're so finally some stakes. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Hi, Travis. Welcome in.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a crime.
Lost, little girl. No more Hail Mary.
I love this.
We both
Like,
know
this specifically is so fucking
the
cool.
monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
Do you know that you didn't?
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace, I'll take.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like fate
won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me. No, not the bloody charms.
You think you can turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off? I'm betting you can't.
The lighter was my idea.
Let's back off.
Hold off, you two. Let's give Medusa some space.
Okay, but if she so much as twitches, it's torch time.
Now Freddy's a thug. Love this for her.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine, fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Why were you following Calliope?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Asterion said you two met.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
You didn't tell Athena?
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
No, I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
How can we believe you?
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well,
Speaking of covering one's ass...
it is true. But Grace, I can explain.
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. But still, I did not kill the Muse.
Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
I've asked enough questions.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I relate to Medusa a lot.
Weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Man, I just want to give her a hug, man.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday.
and sing a different song.
I'd love to hang out with her and actually, like, listen to her stories and everything. I think she'd be fun to hang out with.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
Now, before you say anything,
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I never lied to you, Grace. I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
You sold out Calliope.
You sold Calliope out. Medusa said you're the one who told her where Calliope went.
Well, it was worth a favor.
So, the moment Calliope walked out the door, you were on the phone selling her location.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
In my way?
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Let's go talk to Apollo again. Kind of want to see what's going on.
Grace, back again so soon. Did you find Medusa after all? You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
I did, and it was fine. I told you it would be. Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out. Nobody got hurt.
I see. Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then. That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
But it didn't.
It could have, sure, but it didn't.
This time. Still, you learned a great deal.
It cleared Medusa, but Pan, not so much. Just the opposite.
Have you confronted him about it?
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
I've never thought of Pan as a liar so much as a manipulator. Still, he would do anything to protect himself. I'll have to give this some thought.
Oh,
Anything else you'd like
excuse
to
me.
discuss while you're
I'm
here?
yawn maxing again, guys.
No,
No
that's
thanks.
okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Alright, let's go to Grace's apartment. My own apartment, baby!
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
Have a good night, Rubber. Thank you so much.
We were gonna
Mwah.
watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you, Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
I mean, it could be either. Is this what you do?
So this is what you do?
Good
Ferry
night,
people
Rubber.
I'm the god of messengers,
Mwah.
baby.
Kiss before you go.
Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Do you like running errands?
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job.
Oh.
Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
You knew the old Hermes?
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Yeah, I still miss him every day.
Isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Sorry, give me 1 second here. My tail it just keeps getting in the way at the moment, so I am just going to go ahead and switch to one of my chibis. You're getting a Chibi Jade for a little bit.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
No, you.
Oh my
You
god,
guys are
you're
cute.
so fucking cute!
You guys are cute. I am not cute. Stop it. Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
It's okay, it's okay, Big C.
Sure.
It can be a force of habit, no
You've changed.
worries.
I mean, from the person I met when I first came here.
Absolutely, Code.
You know. You got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Jade Speen. Alright, choose my trait, huh? So, I've already been kick-ass. So, charming or clever? Is this the Greek God musical? Yeah, this is Stray Gods. It's, the Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. It's really, really fun, Dawn. Charming, clever, Riz or smart. What do you guys think? Who needs brains when you can Riz? I'll go charming for a little bit. Can I get a shout out for Dawn, please?
Do have a seat.
Dawn is absolutely wonderful and amazing,
understand.
and y'all should go follow
As you like.
right now if you haven't
You've
already.
certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are, including the reliquary.
Oh.
Get loved
I've
upon!
got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits, particularly for your mortal friend.
I have to prove my innocence.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules
And
in the meantime.
you
Such as?
may be a
Do you
silly
have a
little
list I
shifter,
can read, or
but
do
you
just
are also one of my
make them
friends.
up as you go?
And I love to support my friends.
You think our judgment was rash? It was.
In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace.
Alright. Alright, Dawn. You do absolutely deserve it. You can't argue this fact in my channel. You absolutely deserve each and every praise that people give you. You are a wonderful person. You are so nice and adorable and wonderful and cute. You deserve it. Take all of our love right now.
You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Where has that gotten them?
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next.
Of
Walked
course,
out
Dawn.
into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
Of course, Dawn. I always want to help support my friends. So, you add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace.
So you're doing the complete opposite.
Drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
That's it?
That's it? That's what you have to say? Sorry we're gonna kill you, but things are dire. Things are tough all over, Athena. Do you really think clamping down on your rules will make it better?
Those rules are our last line of defense against chaos, dear.
Don't dear me.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who can access the reliquary?
Who has access to the reliquary?
Chaos is a god
anyone
too.
with a key?
Absolutely.
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
You're kidding, right?
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
Let's discuss Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Can you uncurse her?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
And you're not?
Current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Stop using her.
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else?
Tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Oh, he already has. You went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Oh, by the way, Dawn, did you see the new customizable model that I've been using? 'Cause if not, I'm about to show you. Ta-da! So I've got bruh. I've got crying. I've got a little darkening effect. I've got hearts. I've got sparkles. I've got wings.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
No, you. You guys are cute. I've got the wings, of course. And I've also got some hairstyles that I decided to, do. I've got double braids, ponytails, and a high ponytail. Super cute, right? But yeah, that's those, and I'll just go back to using this one for a little bit. I wasn't using it for a little bit because of the tail just wagging back and forth and everything. Twin tails is uber cute. Hey, Dawn. Which hairstyle would you like for a little bit? Regular, twin braided, twin ponytails, or high ponytail? Because I'll do it just for you. Honestly, I like the hair down, but the ponytails are really cute too. So you want hair down? I mean, that's completely fine if you want hair down. I'll keep it there.
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
Okay, hair down it is.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked
Hi,
her hair.
Jazz.
It's true.
Welcome in.
Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
The braided is your fave? Hey, honestly, understandable, Marito. But how you doing today, Jasmine? I hope you're having a very, very good day. Good, that's so good to hear. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good so far. But I've definitely been doing very good. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this game. Athena needs some therapy. Maybe that'll make her happier. Maybe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that.
Of course.
But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add him to my list.
I'll go.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Ah yes, Athena and the cookies. Why are you constantly giving me the cookies?
Struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's
I mean,
always
I'll share
sought to
cookies.
maintain
I like
absolute
making
control.
cookies.
It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Are idols really dying?
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
What's my favorite kind of cookie? My favorite kind of cookies are peanut butter no-bake cookies. Those are really good.
Uh-oh, what now?
And then a close
You may not
second
like this,
is
but
obviously
you need to go back to the reliquary.
I love chocolate chip cookies, but like double chocolate chip cookies. Yes. That's not a good idea.
You know Athena specifically warned me not to? That'll go over well.
Aw, Wire, that's
We don't know why
adorable.
Calliope went there.
I'll gladly make all my
Must have been
cookies with love for you guys.
Okay, I'll bite.
Ooh,
How would I
lemon
find that
cookies
out?
are so good too.
Think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life.
No, auto mod being weird, Jazz. It's alright.
Those memories.
How do we get into the reliquary?
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm...
Oatmeal cookies are decent. You just have to make them correctly. I much prefer soft cookies over hard cookies. At least that for me specifically. You sure this will work?
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into
Not
him
my
some more,
favorite,
couldn't
but they're okay, Jazz.
Do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
we? Deja vu it is.
I don't have a whole ton of like cookies and stuff unless I make them with like specific flours because I do have a pretty severe gluten intolerance. What would I be looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
Wow.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
The reliquary has alarms.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarm's bringing Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
There's no other way?
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's
Excuse me.
kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay then.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If anything goes wrong, I will come running. But even so, Grace, please be careful.
Mm-hmm. Too late for that.
We're a little beyond careful, aren't we?
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Be safe. Both of you.
Okay, so, should I distract, be honest, or just sneak in the back way? Which romance route are you going? Are you going none? I'm kind of flirting with everybody at this point. I think I'll, yeah, I think I'm gonna be honest with Hecate. I think she'd appreciate that.
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come.
The everyone route.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was
Oh yeah,
also written
Hecate
that you would
already knows.
sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
I didn't want to sneak in.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
God tier harem. The pun was a stretch, but hey, it works. If it works, it works, Big C. You owe me?
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't that worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
Don't you want the truth?
Asterion said you don't know why Calliope was here, or what she did.
That is correct.
Don't you want to? Are you the least bit curious?
You could say it's your duty to find out, at least so it doesn't happen again, right?
That is an argument not entirely without merit.
Then let me go.
Then let me try. I'll accept whatever conditions you want, Hecate. I'm begging you.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch.
The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
I like dangerous.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
All right, let's search.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
There we go.
Calliope
Sorry.
must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Thank you for the hydrate key. Oh, excuse me. Yes, this is my first time playing this, Jazz. Dang, look at all them books. Too bad I ain't reading any of them.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
I am definitely enjoying it so far, though. Look at egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Mask.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go
I mean,
left?
it is very similar, Jazz.
Go left and then go right?
Trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Apple. The golden apple. Let's go.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Branch. An olive branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Oh! I think that's a reference to possibly Icarus. On the scroll.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
And mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Hello, hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi. Hello, for those who just came in. My name is Jade Sapphire. I am a Tiefling VTuber. My pronouns are they, them. And I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Welcome on in, and I hope you enjoy your stay at the guild. Sirens approaching, here to be gremlins. Well, welcome in. Ooh. Oh my goodness. You look so fucking cool, Tilla. I am in love with your design. I love your profile picture. how you doing today? You've just finished the game. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. But for those who just came in, if you need to go get food, drink, rest, whatever you need to do, please make sure that you are taking care of yourselves. You're not obligated to be here, but you are obligated to do self-care. So I understand if you need to raid and run. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. And welcome, Dreader Survival, and hello, Tilla. I decided to do it all in one go. The DLC required a finished save for the best play, so I needed one. Ah, got you. I did some of it yesterday. I started it yesterday, but I'm definitely going as long as I can go today, so I completely understand. And I don't think I have the DLC. No, I don't have the DLC though, but I do definitely want DLC for this. Behave. Yes. Hey, as long as you're chill and as long as you're cool, I don't mind if you're a little gremlin-y here. But, yeah. Thank you so much, and if you, like I said, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand, and I just hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Big love. By behave, I mean no spoilers, at least, otherwise be feral. Sounds absolutely perfect to me. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna continue, and I hope you enjoy seeing my choices. Bye, Big C. Have a good night. Do you work for Hecate?
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
Oh, is it? I think I might know who this is. Interesting. There's 3 of them. 3 fates?
Okay, then.
Thank you so much for the follow, Tilla. Welcome on into the Thieves Guild, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So, this is not what I normally look like, this model. I just have a whole crap ton of customizable models. So you'll be seeing a lot of different ones from me.
Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
I get it, girl. If I could, if I would. I've just animated myself. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. That is pretty awesome. Are you an artist, Tilla? I'm guessing so, because if you're just animating yourself.
No, I won't let you.
Oh, shit.
Freddy!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. Oh, God, Freddy.
Oh, no.
I am hardly, though I am an okay editor myself. My base avatar was AI generated and then edited by me heavily, and by animated I now am GIF format. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how I feel about like your avatar being AI generated, but if that's what you were able to do at the moment, like I can understand that. But I can give a few suggestions for like ways that you can do because there's like PNG Tuber Plus, you've got ViadoTube Mini, and also you've got like a whole bunch of like different art programs that could help you make a like PNG tuber. But like I said, I can understand if that's what you were able to do at the time, and I hope that everything improves for you.
Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
Hey, heck yeah, let's go.
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates.
I knew it. It was the
mirror
Fates.
Would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I didn't speak to the Fates.
I didn't talk to any Fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do.
But yeah, I hope that when you do get something commissioned, or yeah, you could always make it yourself too. But I wish you so much luck, and I'm sure it'll be absolutely wonderfully pretty.
You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
I'm not leaving Freddy.
No, I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Yeah, most likely. God damn it! Alright, we're in Act 3, guys. Let's go.
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
It should have been me.
It should have been me, not her. This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die, if anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddy instead? Freddy gave you a chance. Gracie, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the
So
mirror, but
the
she never
three,
had the
it's
chance
three
before-
Furies, not the Fates.
Before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Who can command the Furies?
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. Perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
What was Calliope trying to do?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
What are the Furies?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
Are the Fates that powerful?
Can these Fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
Why did the Furies stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop?
My, hello! Can I have a shout out for Mai, please?
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine
How is my favorite,
whatever it was,
how's my favorite alien over
still.
here?
The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate. If only we knew more.
I don't know what to do.
Ooh, nice. Let's
I still
go.
have no idea why Calliope
Chicken
wanted to talk to
burger,
the
huh?
Fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
I mean, Mai is absolutely
not a
adorable.
chance.
I do agree that.
We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you said
Yeah, this is Stray Gods.
Memories, you're already out of options.
It's the role-playing musical. It's full-on Greek mythology, like full-on Greek mythology stuff. It's so good, Mai. This is one of the keys that I got recently. Why are you here?
Why are you here, Persephone? You made it clear you didn't want to help me.
Oh, she doesn't. What she wants is to help herself.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
Uh-huh.
I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
We can overthrow Hades?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
How does one find this throne?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago. Which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might,
Interesting.
If you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do.
I like
Get us
Persephone.
there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
I'm in.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with
Oh,
either of those
absolutely.
things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is
I
what
like
a
driven
backbone
women.
looks like.
Super pretty too.
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
You should have led with that.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace, and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's to save Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Let's go! Nah, it was just basically Hermes opens doorways. And it can be any door, any type of door.
It feels so empty. So long.
I know, right? I thought he was just gonna open the car
It's not
door.
completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting.
Not Orpheus. Who is Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Mm-hmm. Orpheus and Eurydice. Why haven't you mentioned him?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
With song. Sounds exciting.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after
Mm-hmm.
I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
All right, let's go.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Have a good night. Oh, are you not leaving, Dawn? I mean, I would say you could stay up, but if you really do have a thing, you can go to bed, Dawn. I see.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him.
I mean,
are
if you
worthy
need
of
to, Dawn,
passage.
I always
State your
upload
case
my VODs.
clearly and with determination.
Now that's a big boy.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Hey, no worries, Dawn. I understand. I am the last muse.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Aw, so cute. Oh my god.
She didn't. Neither of us brought games to play.
So
with you, Corone.
cute. What the
Stop
fuck?
asking.
We can find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
He's so cute.
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging.
Aw, he's so cute.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Oh, absolutely he deserves head pats. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Karan is absolutely a is absolutely a homie.
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
That's a great question, Wire.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the tomb.
He's a master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take back.
I can feel them.
Yeah, I know, right, Wire?
What is mine?
Forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that
But
reeks
you
of
can
the
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
Coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Oh.
What happened to the music?
What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long.
Why does he give Adam vibes?
Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, but welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine.
So true, Q.
Muse. Any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, do, do. Loop it. Do, do, do. I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. Won't turn my back on you again.
It wasn't your fault. How were you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle is
It's a singing battle.
It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. The throne was stolen.
Yeah, I know, you'd think so, right, Wire?
Murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
It wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
His bark is louder than anyone's bite, and he's no match for your godly might.
You're right. Killing is so unbecoming.
That's never stopped you before.
I did what I had to, Bard.
As do I, my former queen.
as do I.
It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both down. It isn't your fault. This is a literal ghost town. But you're forgetting Freddy. I just want her return. The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now. Belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
God damn.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Oh, this is a. Oh boy. Oh. This is hard. It's such a hard decision, you're right. I'm gonna leave it up to chance. Yeah, I'm leaving it up to a vote. Starting the poll. I mean, I don't know if Cerberus is there or not. What do I do? Oh, goodness. This is such a hard decision, so I'm leaving it up to you guys. Meow. Alright, so it's 4-3. What are we gonna do? While you guys vote, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. I am back. I just went pee real quick. But hi, Cardboard. How's it going? Yes, this is one of the new customizable models that I grabbed. I'll show you the full thing. Got this. Got a skirt and thigh squish, of course. And Tumby. Obviously the booba. And I've got some really cute stuff. The shoes have skirts on them. Yeah, couldn't really do anything about the shoes in general. That kind of looked weird trying to make some of the stuff disappear, so I just decided to just kind of deal with it. I mean, it's a customizable model, so obviously it's not going to be perfect, but it's absolutely wonderful. I've got a bruh face. I've got crying. I've got a darkening gloom. I've got hard eyes. I've got sparkles. Oh, absolutely. Oh, and I've also got wings. I've got some really cool fucking wings to go along with it. There's also angel wings. I could also do that if I wanted. So, and I've also got my hair down. I've got twin tails, twin braided. I've got ponytails. And I've also got a high ponytail. Which are all really, really heckin' cool. Like, this customizable model was only $50. Ah, you like the high ponytail, do ya? I'll put the high ponytail on for a little bit. Why not? But yeah, but how you doing, Cardboard? If y'all haven't already, you should go follow Cardboard. Cardboard does amazing fucking art, and I hope to eventually commission them at some point in time in my life. So, heckin' amazing, wonderful. Okay, I guess I'll take it for myself.
Of course not. This hell is mine.
You dare. All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
Oh, oh man. I really didn't want to do this. It's a means to an end. All of these are... Oh goodness. This'll be interesting. I'm not trapped by the past, or why not me?
Why not? I don't have your baggage after all, or your enemies.
Says the girl still facing a trial for her life. Oh, your allies are so steadfast, are they?
My actual allies, yes.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Freddy, are you out there?
This is difficult, lemon, difficult.
Here,
Yes, oh my
if
god.
You're anywhere, please.
Problems?
Is there some trick to it? Or are you not gonna tell me now?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no bringing back your friend. There never was.
And the Fates?
Oh, they hear you. They simply don't care.
Oof. So that's it.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the Fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Ah, it's Freddy.
Freddy, you're here?
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Nice catch, Sin. I shouldn't have involved
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh. You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
God damn it.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here.
You good there, Dawn?
Someone you really need to meet.
Ah, it's Calliope.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you weren't just friends?
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I'm still confused about the soul.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
Tell us what happened.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you that? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Let's start with Apollo.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
None of this is your fault.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Tell me about this prophecy.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Well, we'll find out, Key. What did the prophecy say?
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It's about me, too?
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why did you go to the reliquary?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key?
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Now we know the truth.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
This isn't fair.
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
fights the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
I agree.
It's time to go. Deep within my soul, you will remain with me, a best friend through
It's okay, Dawn. I understand.
irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I was
Enjoy your lurk, Dawn.
prepared to die, but grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Ah! What the heck?
You've returned. And I see Freddie isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
We found Calliope.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy. How you warned her. How you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Tell me everything.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
About what happened.
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where you denied me the throne, or the part where I lied to you so I could use you? You did what you had to do, and I won't say I didn't have it coming. It's freeing, in a way. When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
All right, let's do this. I'm going to confront Persephone.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
I love Persephone's hairstyle, by the way. Are you okay?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
I used to have that hairstyle.
Want to talk about it?
Like, for many years, actually.
Oh, Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me.
Kinda.
I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
It's hotter on Persephone, though. We could start over.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You take my throne and I'm the one who apologizes?
I could go first, if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, believe it or not. Is that better?
It's a start.
Thanks, guys.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal?
I appreciate that we're doing good in everybody. Eventually I will.
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. Now I wonder.
This right here is my favorite thing, ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake,
not sleeping because I'm thinking about this. Y'all are too sweet. Okay, let's go ahead and confront Apollo. I'll confront Pan after.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
I know you care.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk.
Not intentionally,
I wanna
that's
sort
for
this
sure.
out, if I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
I don't need protecting.
You think I need to be protected, Apollo, but I don't. Certainly not by you.
It wasn't that I thought you helpless, Grace. It was that I was the one who set this all in motion. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it would be different.
But it wasn't. I'm not giving up, or maybe it will be. I'm not giving up.
I haven't given up. Prophecy or no prophecy. Neither should you.
You're right. You're right. I know you're right. I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
I don't think I can.
I'm not sure I can. How could I ever trust you again?
I understand. I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Pan? Are you here? Pan. All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
I wanted to apologize.
No, I wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Care to tell me what it is? It's been said I can be a fine listener. I might even have some advice. One never knows.
Tell him everything.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Flee the city.
What?
I know people who know people. I could take you. If we went far enough, even Athena might let you go.
That's not the answer.
No, she wouldn't. And after everything I found out, I don't want to.
And it until the bitter end, are we? I'm not good at this part.
Which part?
This. Regret. Being a survivor means you get used to doing things you would rather not.
You don't fool me.
You don't fool me, Pan. You act like you don't care about anyone but yourself, that you don't feel things like guilt. But it's just an act. You didn't kill Calliope, but you still feel responsible, don't you? That's why you came to me. That's why you sent me to the reliquary. You just can't admit you're not the heartless monster you think you are.
Do consider my offer. There's no reason for you to go to trial quietly. Like a good little girl.
I'm going to fight.
I'm not. I intend to fight. Because that's what I do.
Alright, let's go. Let's head on over.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, no breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Interesting.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
We need to talk.
Athena, we really need to talk. Like right now.
There's nothing left to talk about, Grace.
I know,
Whatever you
right?
have to say, you can say it at the trial.
Man, Athena looks so fucking smug. Jesus Christ, man.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
brothers, sisters, everyone. Look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Such as murder.
Extreme measures. Such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor? Out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us!
I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction. You'll do anything?
You had Calliope killed.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
You've become a monster.
If there's any threat to the survival of the idols, Athena, it's you. I'm willing to bet this isn't about the prophecy.
Truly.
No, really. This is about you staying in control. How dare you? How dare me? Who murdered Calliope? Who tried to murder me? Why keep it all a secret? Tell them.
Hi, Surface Tenchi.
Yes,
Thank you.
me.
Thank you so much.
It's me.
So this model is actually a customizable model, Tenchi, and it is absolutely super cute and adorable. Yeah, of course. I absolutely love following people who who I've come across and absolutely, definitely deserve support. And I know that you deserve support. Because if you're eventually gonna stream, or if you're gonna stream more, you may as well get followed, you know. I always want to support the homies, and you've been a pretty cool homie. Yay! I am excited for when you start streaming, Tenchi. But yeah, I definitely love this customizable model. At this point, I have been collecting models. And all of them are, absolutely so great. I've been enjoying them all. Just go to Tenchi's page, Jess. It's absolutely a-okay. I've been playing this Model's Gotta Catch 'Em All. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, is Twitch being weird about it? Oh, got you. I can understand that. I mean, there shouldn't be a limit. That's weird, though.
Of course, it's me. The one.
I don't think there should be a limit.
Gets it done.
Unless Twitch is just being weird.
Don't you see?
it had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have
Oh, really?
always
I didn't even know that. Damn.
I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts? Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
Leave her alone. She's not where the disease is. You want a tumor? Cut out misses. Won't get a fight here. No shining night here. I'm only here for the dance. And I don't wanna dance with blood on my hands.
What you doing, Pan? No one needs to die. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through. Hey, y'all, now listen, I'll be crystal clear. I'm saying this to everybody here. No substitutions, no, you're all too dear. We're keeping everybody leaves this place alive.
What a sweet eternity.
Aphrodite, she'd stand with grace too. Grace showed her mercy when she didn't have to show mercy.
Grace, I love you. Oh, not in that way. I just meant to say.
He's so cute.
And I'm with you. Well, I'm not with you. I'm just you know what I mean.
Nope, he is the Minotaur.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger just how long has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with it.
Man, I would absolutely love to punch her, but I think it's just her time is over at this point.
All these years you
Ew, it really was Wire.
I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat and say
Oh, excuse me. Hi, Johnny. How's it going? How's it going, cutie?
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it!
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
If I can't have my throne, I suppose this will do for now. But I won't be sitting here for long.
What does that mean?
Perhaps you should explain, Pan. It was your notion, after all.
Oh, it's going absolutely wonderful, Johnny. It's so
We're going to
good.
disband the chorus.
Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
Life is full of risks, my dear. Some of us will go into hiding, but for the rest of us, no more rules. No more living in the shadows. It's done.
You're all in agreement?
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
We are listening. To you, to Calliope. A little late, perhaps, but here we are.
Calliope would definitely approve.
So, no rules at all?
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
Within the bounds of their conscience and good sense. Yes, indeed.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Quite so.
What about Athena?
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
Would you believe she said, whatever your decision, I will abide by it? Dare say I almost fainted.
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
This is a big step.
This is a huge step. Can't believe it's happening.
Changes everywhere. Would you believe Apollo and I finally buried the hatchet?
Even immortals need to grow up sometime.
And give heartfelt apologies.
Which I should have offered long, long ago.
I know there's a great deal left to be done, but if you all wouldn't mind, I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
So I lost one love. I can't, I decided not to trust the other. I'm left with Pan. I'm not complaining.
In order, are they not? You've survived and proved me entirely wrong.
We did it.
I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
Oh, I'm sure it would have worked out the same even if I hadn't.
I'm not. You were the first. And you didn't blink, not even when Athena threatened your life.
Didn't seem a life worth living, to have so much blood on our hands.
And here I thought you only knew how to be a survivor.
I meant what I sang. I am not a good man. If Athena had taken me up on my offer, the idols would have been better off. But I can try to be better. You make me want to try.
I love that. Ah! Don't try too hard.
I like the sound of that. Just don't try too hard. I kind of like it when you're bad.
You don't say.
But not too bad. There's a line.
Then you've thrown down the gauntlet. I do like a challenge.
Good. Because as it happens, so do I.
Ready to face the music? One more time.
Always.
Let's go! Ah, yes, the forbidden push-up. I see wire.
Of course you're all here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I thought, what's the first thing Grace would like to see when she returns home? The answer was obvious.
Me!
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Personally, I still can't believe they haven't rounded us up yet for dissection.
It helps that most people think the idols are some kind of stunt.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Ask about Athena.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
If she wanted to punish herself, she could have nailed herself to a pair of boards like any other martyr.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Well, hopefully it does. Ask about Venus and Eros.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
Yeah, I also feel a little bad
Helping
for her.
others could be just the distraction the doctor ordered.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in
Oh, what the
Olympus.
fuck?
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
I need to
And why
fix
not?
my neck.
The boy is due.
Ask about Hecate and Asterion.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
If only he hadn't finally confessed to Hecate where some of her missing books went.
Aw, did you have to give back your precious trophies, Pan?
Worse! She has me running errands. I'm searching for relics like some vagabond treasure hunter.
Having fun, you mean?
Wow.
That too. I must admit, fleeing from boulder traps is more thrilling than you'd imagine.
Ask about Medusa.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
God damn it!
Medusa was.
What is
beside
up with
herself
people in, in Hecate's
Needless to
cat?
say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere.
Interesting.
I choose to believe she's become some kind of secret agent for the mortals, turning their enemies to stone.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
I
So it
know,
appears.
right?
Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
Ask about Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Was I imagining things, or was that scoundrel starring in a commercial for footwear? Branding.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Ask about Pan.
I'd like to know what's kept you busy, Pan.
Oh, you know me. A little of this, a little of that.
Pining after you, relentlessly.
I'm not pining. Well, yes, I am.
What
but
about
I'm
Kratos?
also
We
busy.
don't talk to him
Producing an
anymore.
album
Last time
of
I heard he was in
music.
Greenland or something.
You're gonna cut an album?
I'm not doing the singing myself. No, no. I'm what's called a producer. I seek out talent and bring them into my new studio, you see. Just let them lie around and feel the creative juices flowing.
Where did you get a studio?
Not all of us immortals are broke, dear lad. Some of us managed our money, and I thought,
He did it for you, Grace.
Of course he
I
did.
know you already have your concerts and such, but I thought maybe at some point you might like to record something.
How romantic.
That is uncharacteristically thoughtful and romantic. I'm impressed.
I can be a romantic, a rogue, and a hip satyr all at the same time. A true Renaissance man, as they say.
Ask about Apollo.
How about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not immediately. There's so much to wrap up here, and I want to ensure the Oracle will be fine on her own.
You're not responsible for the child, Apollo.
I believe I am. I need to be confident that both she and the idols won't suffer for my absence.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite my age, there are so many places I haven't been.
Poor, poor Apollo. Too much public attention, so it's time to flee to distant surfing shores.
It is a bit disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the
Thank you for the
sun
hydrate,
god.
Tenchi.
I don't know what to do with it all. Even so, I'm not running away. I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
Ask about Persephone.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't. I came by to offer the Queen of Hades my regards. You likely won't see me for quite some time.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
Oh, absolutely. That's all I want to ask about.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Well, I didn't do that.
Don't be modest. It deserved to be toppled. You did a fine job.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
If it's all the same to you both, Grace and I will be along shortly.
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Oh no. They'll start drinking without me.
At last.
I thought they'd never leave.
I thought I'd seen everything. I thought who I was all I could be.
Oh goodness.
You know who
Huh.
changed the tune we've all been dancing to. Even this immortal satyr's gotta move when he sees you. And so I say let's do it. Momentum's never bad. Who knows who we'll be when we reach the end of night. Life that is lived lies between black and white. I rarely do pairs, but with you it feels right. You've thrown the board all pieces askew. Any plans I had pale next to you. What will you do now your life's in your hands? Is there more room for Pan?
Yes, Pan.
I am a scoundrel, truth be told. I live my life with all of my soul. I'll apologize till we're made whole. Oh, Grace, it's my heart that you stole. Come take my hand, come take a chance. I don't do slow. Come, Grace, let's share this day.
Ah, so cute. Ah, yes. Laura Bailey as Grace. God damn. Okay. I see. Oh, shit. There were so many fucking people I know in this. I was like, I knew it. So, that's it. At least for now. Hey, maybe another time I'll actually like play this again, but I'll try to go for a different route for everybody. I think that would be pretty fun. Don't you guys think? Alright, so that is all for today. I am going to go ahead and raid out. Oh, absolutely. I will definitely want to see some of the other endings. Alright, so this is my Twitter. If y'all want to follow there. I've got my throne and my tip page. I also have a wonderful and lovely YouTube, which I upload my VODs on. I mean, you don't have to follow, but hey, it helps. It really does help. Thank you, I love you, good night. Hey, no worries, Muerto. Big love to you all. We're just gonna go with simple Jade Raid as like my normal one, and this is for those who don't have my emotes with the purple heart and everything. And then Jade Raid with whatever emotes you want to do. And my next question is, who do I want to raid? So questions. No. We're gonna raid Victor. We are gonna have a good time. Be safe. Have fun. Love you all. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I gotta go piss. Mwah!